Yeah, we're live. I really need to see what Tubi's trying to do just before the show starts, because I have a button that says begin show on this monitor, on this computer, and then on this computer it says, it does a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and then ready. And it's supposed to, right after ready, go to the screen, but I've said this before, sometimes I just stare, it's just ready forever. And I start doing other things, I don't know what, Tubi must be doing something tricky there. Anyway, we're live. We're live from Oversleeping. It's named by Lady of the Lakes. This is I didn't see what the number was. The 12th show of the Sorry for Monologging. How many shows left in the monologuing tour? Oh, just today and tomorrow. Just today and tomorrow. Look at that. Hey to Jazzy Eagle, better late than never. Oh, that's say my name. That's right, better late than never. Dual, Mr. Robert, Soda's here. Sunsound Mutation, Downward Doug Tubi, Staffy Gamesky Botsky, Mary Moa May, Judy Bell, Hero Papaya. If I did not say her name, I just don't see that you're here yet, but welcome. Oh, look at that, Sunsound Mutation with a 35-month sub. Right, it's everything Fitzgerald. Kid likes his bass electric. Tubi lights up its face electric. Wondrous. Chat be eclectic as thunderous sounds are selected. Beats are injected. Steps are inspected. Light show perfected. Kid You Rock Dog, 35 months beta tester. Thanks, Beauty. That's what we should, instead of the Etcetera, I think it might be more apropos for everyone to be called beta testers here. since this show is forever in a state of beta. Man, this dusty keyboard. I really need to do something about it. How many days am I to say before I do something? Oh, hey, mileage. So like I said yesterday, Muty made 2 more awesome emotes for us, Tubi emotes. A Tubi sing and a Tubi lurk. And what we're gonna try, we'll see how this works. If we hit the daily goal before the reward deadline, then you'll get the reward and the Tubi Sing. That'll be the first one. That might be ambitious, but let's try that for today. Let's try that. So if we hit the daily goal before the reward deadline, you'll get the reward and the Tubi Sing emote today. But big thanks again to Muty for the all the awesome artwork. When is the reward deadline? Not far away. It's in 86 minutes, is that right? I think 86 minutes. Kiguita Teaster. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. I'm laughing at the Tubi lurk one. Is really funny. Okay. Well, I didn't create a nice little display. I just opened up some windows. So here they are. Why'd you do one at a time, right? He says just creepy enough. I know it's a little. It could be a little voyeuristic, Muty. So, not it would not on our channel, but I can imagine other channels it might be. Okay, here it is. This is Tubi Sing. Tubi Sing, and I owe Tubi Sing. It was Doug. Who unlocked Tubi Sing yesterday? Was it you, Doug? Okay, here it is. Here's Tubi Sing. Tubi Sing. I mean, we'll just call it ETC Sing, since that's. Oh wow! Thanks so much, Mileage. Wait, were there two? Go, we're already there. I should have been more ambitious with the goal. Oh, I can't see the donations and I can't do both these things at once. Oh no, I'll go off screen for a second so I can see the other donation. I have to switch screens. Oh, it was downward Doug. I missed downward Doug. It was first downward Doug. Downward Doug writes, okay, I'm in. And then mileage. Wow, thank you so much to Downward Doug. Thank you so much to mileage. So that means we're gonna unlock Tubi Sing, and then hopefully tomorrow we'll get ETC Lurk. But and let me also again thank you so much, Downward Doug and mileage. Thank you. So that we get our reward too. You know, we only have we're actually muted. We actually only have a couple more slots left. We've had tons of slots for a long time, and then thanks to Muty, we're filling them up. And we're gonna need drastic things to change for there to be any more mode slots. Somehow at one point, some brief point, we had like 800 subs. It was only for about a month. Because I think it was a front page and there was a ton of gifted subs, you know? So if anyone doesn't know, you get more emotes if you have more subs. You get more slots, but you don't lose your emotes, you know, because our sub count is a tiny fraction of that right now. Anyway, yeah, thanks. I'll put those. Let me show. I'll start hyping Lurk for tomorrow. Meaty says, "Don't thank me. I'm just resending you pictures." 2 weeks. Please tell it to stop. It's getting weird, especially the Lurk one, Muty. The Lurk one. The Lurk one is if you're getting DMs from Tubi with the Lurk message, I would be putting lots of locks on my doors. Okay, here's ETC Lurk. So I'll put up Tubi Sing in just a second. I'll upload it. Here's Lurk. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. ETC Lurk. Okay. Let me upload. Let me put these on Twitch. Oh, I put all the awards. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Well, this is good because I owe Tubi Sing. Did I hear who? Did someone write who it was that requested? I look. Tubi. Is it Tubi Dash Sing? What is it? I don't know what the unlock is. What is the unlock? Oh, it's just to be sing one. It's like the emote. Oh, when you try to unlock to be sing, it's going to show the emote now. That's go. Well, will it? No, because of the hashtag. It won't because of the hashtag. It was Botsky. Okay, we'll save it then. Yeah, it was Botsky. Yeah. We got a new. Oh, wait, how do I do this? Oh, I just press the plus. Okay. Standard mode. I don't want auto resize. Okay. ETC sing. Oh no. Wait. What happened? Let's see. ETC sing. Oh, Muty, I'm getting an error on well, you know what I can do, Muty? Let me. Muty, you sent when I tried to put the 28, it's getting an error. It says it's too big, and then you sent a 52, but it's actually 56. But Twitch has an auto resize, so what I'm going to do for now is I'll have Twitch auto resize it, which isn't. So if at some point if you could send me the 56, I think it's 56, right? And or maybe it's a bug on Twitch. I'm not sure, but we can go with the auto resize for now. Might take a moment to refresh. Oh no worries, Muty, no worries at all. Because it'll work with the auto resize for now. I think. Well, why isn't it loaded yet? Well, Twitch sometimes takes a little while to load. But yeah, thanks again so much to Muty. Oh, you see it, Doug? Okay, good. Yeah, I think Twitch must roll it out at different speeds. Oh, we got a reward too. Oh, Downward Dog Name Sound got gold hands. I like that name. Doug got gold hands. Got gold hands. Oh, hey XB Home and hey Father 5. I gotta beat the hour, and it's I'm pushing it, but if I don't forget, I'm gonna say something about copyright very briefly, but not until after this song because I gotta beat the hour. That's more important than copyright. Let's see. Let's get those 130 plus BPMs in. So I'll probably, like yesterday, I'll probably do mostly fast stuff. Which one gave the error? It was it's the small one that gave the error. It's the small one said it was too big. But then technically the size for the next one up is not 52, it's 56. Does that make sense? So you sent, so the 28 said it was too big. You sent a 52, but it needs to be a 56. So it's two issues. The Mr. Robert said it. Well, technically it'd be the middle one. The middle one is too small. The small one is too big. I think 52 is for Discord, right? Discord, I don't know why. Discord could at least coordinate with Twitch or something. Because they're very close, but not quite the same. It is 56. Okay. So then it's just the small one then. Which maybe it's a Twitch bug. Maybe you're, because I see it says the dimensions are 28 by 28. So I don't know why Twitch gave an error. Let me try the etc lurk. Let me just see what happens when I do those. etc lurk worked. Yeah, etc lurk. All of those are working. All three. And let me check the. Oh, and Muty actually, Muty, when I tried to do the 50, I hadn't actually tried the 56 for etc sing. It also says it's too large. So for some reason on etc sing, the 28 and the 56, Twitch is saying the image size is too large. But lurk is, all three worked perfect on lurk. Milestones. Better Late Than Ever's 50th song. 50th song. I guess, technically we have, for tier 2, we have 5 open slots. I don't know if we have any tier 2 subs. Do we have any right now? We might have. And then for tier 3, we have 5 slots, but I think we only have 2 or 3 tier 3 subs. Oh, there's also mode modifiers. Wait, can you add more? Oh, and then there's all the bits things. I haven't done anything for that. And cheer modes. Well, I gotta hurry to beat this hour. Okay. Yeah, Muty had great attention to detail on the keyboard. That was awesome, the keyboard. Muty went up to his tier 2. We have at least one. Doug says you would if you had special emotes. Should we have exclusive Tubi emotes for tier 2 and tier 3? Should tier 3 be Tubi in a tuxedo? Members only. Exclusive. Members only. Okay, drum kit is the Thunder of the Gates. Hey, Phoenix 8, how are you? Welcome. Oh, Phoenix, I don't actually do covers. I do original improv. There's tons of requests, but they're for musical elements, not for actual songs. So I'm about to turn someone's name into a drum loop. All the sounds that I'm gonna use in this song, people in chat requested. So there's a ton of ways to participate on this channel, but it's not like other music channels where you request songs. Oh, dude, Doug says a $2 emote, yeah. You're learning the Interstellar Team, Phoenix? What, on piano or guitar? What are you learning it on? That's awesome. Okay, beats. Wow, I really gotta hurry. I'm pushing it today. This is okay, Rubik's Noob. You're on piano? Nice. And then we got Lady of the Lake. That's intense. Okay, let's see. Okay, got our beats. Sounds. Yeah, I might have to do the reward. We can start the rewards, but I'll have to wait till after the song because It's real tight. Oh man. Okay, sounds. We've got from Soda Fat Sink Bass. And then from Sunsound Mutation Pictoetric. And then Staffy Gameski, we got the Royal Chill. Jazzy requested, how much is that Dougie and the Pinto? And then Mr. Robert, the aliens have landed. Hey, echolocations. How's everything going? How's the family? Chad, Echo is an incredible Twitch streamer, guitar player, improviser. Whoops. Turned the light show on a little too early. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Echo says we're hanging there. Avery's 10 months. Life's been an adventure to say the least. Ah, wow. 10 months, almost a year. Oh, we got another To Be Sing. Okay, To Be Sing on this. And I got some sounds. Actually, I'll have to do those sounds and rewards after because I absolutely have to beat the hour. Let's end this poll. Aliens have landed. Tell us about the copyright thing. I can't. I gotta beat the hour. Got 2 minutes. Cut to cam 1. Is it gonna cut? Okay, here we go. Time to etc. See, I did it. I did it once again. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles. Titles, where are they? Heart of the Nebula from Mileage. Echo locations with Graybird Inquisitor. Staffy floors wide open. Jazzy ghouls and ghosts. Ghouls and ghosts. Oh, and Muty, thanks, Sunsound Mutation. Gifted a sub to Echo. 446th. Thanks so much, Muty. Let's see. Okay, that's 10 minutes, 3 minutes. Hey, Carson. I'm actually in witness protection. I probably shouldn't be streaming, or they'll find me. And I'll have to pay for my past sins. On the grimy streets of the Bronx. I don't have a Bronx accent at all. And hey to Simi, and Manzanitos is here. Blue Man Shoes, Blues Man Shoes, Inside Bilderberg, how's it going? General Septum. Father Vices was one of those sins that created Downbrook chords. Oh boy, Downbrook chords. Let's see. And hey to Moni 808. Okay, what was on there? We just had well, Tubi, and I sang a little with Tubi also. That was it, right? Let's shout out some other titles. You know, I was thinking about singing lyrics on that track. And I saw Doug's The Fault in Our Stars. And then it reminded me of, I started thinking about Blame It on the Stars, but then I started wondering, is that a track of ours? Or is that some big pop song? So I second guessed myself. I decided not to sing Blame It on the Stars. I don't know what I was going to do with it, but is that an old song of ours? Blame It on the Stars? I should look it up. Blame It on the Stars. It sounds familiar. His Father Five? Blame It on the Stars. Some other titles. Mr. Robert, once the other world is gone, what else is left to play? Mileage, Why the Stars Fell. Staffy Gamesky Botsky, Icy Clues. Oh, I get the pun. After I said it, but I got it. Jazz Eagle Pumpkin Jam. Doug, Eiffel Hour. I don't think I need to do this music anymore. I think chat could just pun. It could just be punning in chat. I don't even have to be here, I think. Y'all could keep yourself entertained just with puns. Mary Mola May in the month of mayhem. Okay, let's see. And Sunsound Mutation, does the hour need a support group? And Howard Stern? 5 was 2018, 11, 19. Blame It on the Stars. I wonder, did I sing a lyric on it, I wonder, or was it just the title? Hey, Pete Mouse, how you doing? 2018, 11, 9. Okay. We got 4 on the floor on this next one. I gave you a little 4 on the, well, it's not exactly 4 on the floor, but I gave a little at the end of that track. We just did. $144. Hey, Hart. Thanks so much for the raid, Hart. How's it going? What were you doing today on stream? $144. Hey, Rowdy Sugar. Send this bow. And it's Heart of the Nebula. Mileage has named it Heart of the Nebula. Thank you, Mileage. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. Heart says Learning Farm Simulator. I just had this memory in my head that popped into my head. Have I said this before? I don't know. I think my family has maybe relatives in Idaho or somewhere. I have this memory of being on a farm. We were visiting somebody on a farm, and they had a four-wheeler. I was a kid. I was probably, I don't know, 10. And I remember we were riding around the four-wheeler. We crashed, and these kids that on the farm were they're like, don't tell anyone that you got in a crash. Okay, don't tell our parents, don't tell your parents. And I didn't. Although, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is there a statute of limitations? There's a tiny chance they might have flipped on the show, and now my parents might know. In which case, I've betrayed these other kids decades later. Doug said four-wheelers when you were a kid. That's what we called horses back in the day. That's what we called horses before the wheel was invented. Okay, let's see. First request ever. More 808's going to get a drum fill and a sound. Doug said maybe it was a three-wheeler. It might have been a three-wheeler. I mean, it's sort of hard to crash a four-wheeler, right? It's a lot easier on a three-wheeler. I actually can't remember if it was a three-wheeler or a four-wheeler. I can't remember. Milestones, Inside Bilderberg's 5th song. Oh, let's do the reverse raids haven't been working every time, but let's do one for heart. Oh, and we got to do the reward too. So if anyone here hasn't followed Heart yet, please go click on Heart's link there in chat. First person who does it, if Tubi's code works, will get unlock credit. And actually, up to four people will get unlock credit. Wow, this is generous. I'm giving away imaginary money like it's grows on virtual trees. Okay. Well, we should do our reward, right? Y'all been waiting. Oh, and hey to Cold DeVries. Let's do our award. And let's do, are there any that I haven't approved yet? Oh, there are a whole bunch. Oh man, how did I not get those? Oh, okay, I need to try to remember to do vehicles for tomorrow. Try to remember. Okay, we're gonna save vehicles. Let's do art. There might be art that I haven't done either. Oh yeah, there's a few. Oh wait. Whoops. Let's get this, make this happen. Okay, we're gonna do art. Art. If anyone hasn't seen these rewards before, what they are is they're generated dynamically by our bot Tubi, but they're also, it's a little hard to, I'm not going to try to explain it all, but they're partially created by chat, and it's a collaboration between Tubi and chat. Okay, if you want some art for your stuff, run the reward command. Our drum kit on this track coming up is the Funk Remix kit. Let's check it out. Yeah, sounds have been loaded. Yeah, old school funk remix. We're gonna do 4 on the floor. Four on the floor. If anyone is not familiar with what I mean by 4 on the floor, 4 on the floor refers to kick drums, which is the low sounding thuddy drum. The drum when you walk by a nightclub at night, you know? All you hear is the thud of the kick drum. 4 on the floor means there's 4 beats and there's a kick on each beat. That's what techno, trance, a lot of dance-based EDM uses 4 on the floor. Let's do our beats and I'll read these rewards. First up, we got Duel. Here's Duel. Let's see what we got. Let's add our 4 on the floor. Let's give some shape here. Let's emphasize our 2 and our 4s. I think I do want a few more hats. There's our first beat. And then we got Inside Bilderberg. Let's add our 4 on the floor. Let's emphasize 2. And the end of 3 and the end of 4. Shape these hats. Let's put a hat there. He says, I discovered Providence Tubi's mouth. A lot of colors happening there, so I could use Photoshop to reduce image quality a lot. I think it's best move. Okay. Oh, it's best move to use Twitches. Okay, that's fine, yeah. That's fine, so we'll just, that's fine with me. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out these rewards. Oh, how do I get back from this? View actual size. Okay. Okay, our rewards, we got Doug Meet Murphy, the optimist. No, not that one. Often called President Pointillism, this artist from Suriname creates infamous mixed medias. Inspired by the idea of curiosity since 1992, they now make $1,608 a year selling art. Nice, Meet Murphy. Now, Room got this animation cell from the latest Richard Linklater movie. This is really gross, but I'll tell you anyway. Depicts the scene where Penelope Cruz's character fights a cactus. I can't believe you paid $18.64 for it. We've all done that once, right? Fought a cactus. I mean, they look sort of humanoid, and you get it's night and you get pricked by them. You don't know, could be. So that's fair. Okay, Muty got Meet Doug, Alien Pain, often called Judge Psychedelic Art. The artist from Cyprus creates futuristic ballpoint pen drawings. Inspired by the idea of movement since 1986, they now make $9,000 a microsecond selling art. Wait, I can't ever remember how many the microseconds are. What is it? I had to use that in some code recently. What is a microsecond? Anyway, they are extraordinarily wealthy. That's all we need to know. Because microsec it's a million. Yeah. So they're making I mean, what is that? Like, can someone do the math? Every second they're making billions or something. Okay. And then we got Staffy, created by Beatrix Jumsquahu. This finger painting depicts a goat meal scented raisins. That sounds horrible. Sedately, this was made using an electric skillet. Because of this experimental way the art was made, it sold for $9,401 in 1952. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Hey, visual arts, Mileage got this animation cell from the latest Oliver Stone movie. I treat everyone as my first. Depicts the scene where Hugh Grant's character fights a streamer. Boo-hoo, I can't believe you paid $4,900 for it. So remember, whenever we do one of these rewards, if we get a bunch more for next time, a bunch more bdytoc templates. So it's just what is it? Art reward? Yeah, it's just art reward. This Robert got created by Fragimusik Solomon. This charcoal drawing depicts a well-worn mulberries. Absentmindedly, this was made using a pop-up toaster. Because of this legendary way the art was made, it sold for $100,000 in 1966. Soda got a construction paper sculpture of a flatworm behind a tree by the infamous novelist. If it's behind it, how do you know that it's there? I guess that's the title. I mean, that's abstract, sort of abstract art for you. You have it'd be the kind of thing where you just have a painting that's all black, and the title of the painting is Extraordinary City at Night. Anyway, this flower-minded tree by the infamous novelist Don Windmay from 1411 BC, worth about $472. Eldon Kerr, art critic for Cricket magazine, described the art as a coconut elbow to the kneecaps. Okay, let's do our sound one. I have to demo a bunch of sounds too. Hey, Narun. Let's see. Hey, was it ZX? Welcome back. Repair is not in my wheelhouse. Is that something people say? Wheelhouse. What does that mean? Something is not in your did I make that? That's a real idiom, right? Not in wheelhouse. Meaning not in my skill set. Yeah, it's a thing. Not in my wheelhouse. What a weird idiom. It's not in my wheelhouse. Not within one's area of expertise or interest, against, outside of, not matching someone's general interests. Wheelhouse. Okay, let's do these sounds. I find the brain such a fascinating thing because I think there's in all of our heads, we've got all this information that we've never used. I don't think I've ever said wheelhouse before in my life, but it's just waiting, percolating for that right opportunity to be said. And it's possible I could have lived my entire life without ever saying it, even though it was in my head. But thanks to Zetis's question, wheelhouse has, dominated my thinking patterns for about a minute now. Okay, sounds we've got, this is from Muty, Kids Music Energizes. Muty said lots of things haven't been said. Lots of things you haven't said on the show. Best left. Mileage is where wheels go to sleep when they're tired. When I did a Google search for it just now, there was an image that popped up of just this family inside of a wheel, just sitting inside of a wheel. It would not be very comfortable, I don't think. Has anyone been inside of a wheel before? Like a giant wheel rolled down a hill or something in a tire? I've gone down on a tire on snow, but on top of the tire, not inside of the tire. Now, Arun, you have? When I lived in West Africa, we visited a mine, and when I was a kid, and there are photos. We have photos of me standing next to these dump trucks, and dump trucks at mines are a different breed than vehicles we're used to seeing. Granted, I was only 5 years old, so it seemed especially big, but even as a 5-year-old, I wasn't that short, And I think the wheel was 3 times my height. This massive dump truck. Okay, Kids Music Energizes. And then rubber band bass for Muty. Muties, you've rolled down in a barrel. You must have gotten pretty bruised. Does it? Because you're bouncing around in this thing, right? And then we've got, what else we have? Let's see. Toasted tubes. And then we've got New Zealand ice. That XP brass. I just got all these messages that a message failed to send over UDP. Now, Russ's tire's pretty bad, depending on the hill. Yeah, I could imagine. Fortress from Jazz Eagle. Hey man, Hands Lizzie, how's it going? How's music and streaming? Chat, man, and Lizzie is a awesome piano player we rated a while back. Oh, and we got a raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome raiders, welcome raiders. Oh, we should do a reverse raid for Oh, thanks so much, man, Has Lizzie. Thank you. Let's do a reverse raid. Did it work for I wrote this script to do reverse raids where we all go raid the streamer who just raided us, and it's recently not been working very well, but we're gonna try. So if anyone came over with Man Hands Lizzie and you forgot to follow, go back and follow now. And anyone in my community who hasn't followed yet, please go and give a follow. Well, once Tubi writes it in chat, I should say. There we go. And you'll get some unlock credit, which is our imaginary currency on this channel, which you can use for different things. If you're one of a select few. Man Hands Lizzie, when's your next stream? When can chat check you out next? So for raiders, I'm an improviser, but it's this very interactive thing that we have going here, where the music I make grows out of requests the chat makes. So what's on screen is I just demoed sounds that chat chose. Chat chose the sounds that I'm going to use on whatever I do next. And chat's picking which one I'm going to start the song with. And the drum beats are made from people's names. So if you want to be a part of the next song we do, after the one we're about to do, the easiest thing to do is you can follow, and you'll get some random requests submitted, or you can type the drums command in chat. You can type the sound command and it'll request a random sound, or you can go on the website and there's 5,000 different sounds you can pick. We also have this on-screen extension. If you hover your mouse over the screen, and you can make requests through that. So there's a lot of different ways to participate. And then because these songs don't exist until I make them up, that means they don't have names, and you all can help write the title, come up with a title. And in honor of Man Hands Lizzie, let's do a title inspiration, which is always optional, the title inspiration, but which is 3-word titles. The first word starts with M, second word starts with H, and the third word starts with L. And because I know I owe, if we got a bunch of sounds and a pie chart, but because we just got this ready, let's do a track right away, and then we can do those afterwards. Oh, thanks, Sun Salutation. Thanks for the subs. The 5 subs. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Send this poll. Oh, I already ended it. Why does it still show it? Oh, I'm gonna play a short little video to give y'all an idea of all the things that happen on this show. I'm not really doing these instruments today, but you'll get a glimpse of them on this little video, just so you know a little more how this works. Wait, do I have a way to do that? How do I do that? And then right after this little video, it's about a minute. Right after the video, I'll do a live improv. If I can find this video. There it is. Okay, so I'll be back on screen live in a minute. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we create on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. When I started getting into jazz as a teenager, I saw a photo of trumpet player Miles Davis wearing a Willie Nelson hat. It blew my mind. Why would Miles, the Prince of Darkness, even know about Willie, let alone wear his hat? But the truth is, if we could take a peek at our favorite musician's record collection or find out what our favorite novelist reads for fun, we'd often be surprised. Sure, it's natural for us to want to listen to and read similar things to what we want to create ourselves, but often it's the things we experience that at least on the surface are dissimilar, that will inspire us in new and unexpected ways. In the comments, I'd love for you to share 2 things you love that many people would be surprised seeing in the same sentence. For example, I love the post-hardcore band Fugazi, and I love the sweet disco funk of Earth, Wind & Fire. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles. bdytoc. A Million Hungry Lions. Hero Papaya. Mad Hatter Lies. Doug Modern Hum Lounge. And Staffy Miniature Halo Lights. Oh, and thanks Sunsaw Mutation for gifting the sub to Man Hands Lizzie. Thank you. Oh, we got a lounge track unlocked. So if we can get a bunch of lounge sounds requested for before the next song ends, we'll do lounge after that. And you can just type lounge in the on-screen extension, or I think you can search. Can you do Apple F for lounge on the sound page, or just type it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, as Staffy says, so every track we create on the show gets released on an album on Bandcamp, and it also goes up on YouTube. And there's liner notes on the Bandcamp album. It's also, the credits are on YouTube, and it gives credits to everyone who participated on the track, who either named it or if they put a request on. Okay, why is it not playing? Oh. Whoops. Sorry if I had background music playing at the same time as some of those videos today. I've not been listening to the background music. Hey, flutist schmoo. Is that what? Flutist, right? I play flute on the show, but I'm not doing any instruments today. But it's nice to meet a fellow flute player. Gazalton's here, Bax, Muffin, Revac 67. I'm only Big Child, Denver Ken. Let me shout out a few more titles. Oh, thanks so much, man. Hands Lizzie, thank you. Yeah, safe travels. Thanks so much for the raid. Some other titles: more 808 Melting Hollow Lozenges, Hero Papaya, more Hailing Leafs, Naroon, Massive Hunchback Lions, Pete Mouse, more highs, no lows, Bax, multimeter batteries, Inside Bilderberg going in spirals. I think I need a break from the fast BPM stuff. We do something slower. Can you find something a little slower, Tubi? Send this Poe. And it's still not quite sure how to say it right, but bdytoc has named it Million Hungry Lions. Million Hungry Lions. Thank you. First title, congrats. Okay, it's we got our bot, Tubi, who you see in chat, to be or not to bot. Chat, somebody just unlocked a Pose and Pies. It's where our bot comes up with questions and possible answers for us to educate it, I guess. I don't know why Tubi does this, but let's do it. Let's see. We'll do 2 of them. You ready, Tubi?
Let's see. Here's the stromboli that O'Mileage ordered. And who ordered the Pose and Pies? Here's the question. If you could give a piece of advice to your younger self about pride and orbit, what would it be? And your options. 1. You like riding on the horse? 2. You got that kinda doge? 3. It's much worse when I sit. 4. Oh, you got men. 5. All the D's.
Okay, Tubi wants to know if you could give a piece of advice to your younger self about pride and orbit. I don't know. What would it be? You like riding on the horse? You got that kind of doge? It's much worse when I sit. Oh, you got meh. All the D's. If you could give a piece of advice to your younger self, I mean, I think we'd all be very rich if we could tell ourselves number 2, right? As long as we sold in time. But I don't know. I want to mess with my younger self. So I'm gonna ask my younger self, "You like riding on the horse?" Okay, let's end this poll. And chat is all the D's. Who knows what that means, but okay, we got one more. Cuba, give us another one.
AWW. Don't touch that dial. The music will return after these Pose and Pies messages. Here's the question. Which of the following celebrities do you get mistaken for most often? And your options. 1. Ellen DeGeneres. 2. bdytoc. 3. Number 7 Behemoth. 4. Nicole Kidman. 5. Caterpillar Solar Monster. 6. Payphony Blackjack Master.
Which of the following celebrities do you get mistaken for most often? Ellen DeGeneres, bdytoc, number 7 Behemoth, Nicole Kidman, Caterpillar Solar Monster, Payphony Blackjack Master. Tubi, did you make up some of these names, Tubi?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, I gotta ask you a few questions. See, what does Caterpillar Solar Monster do for a living?
Tax auditor.
A tax auditor?
Yes,
Oh,
of
okay.
course.
Of course. How about number 7 Behemoth? They don't do anything?
Philosophy professor.
A philosophy professor? I would love to have Professor Behemoth. Professor number 7 Behemoth. Oh wow. What kind of things does a number 7 Behemoth like to talk about?
Education.
That goes without saying, but what else?
Warmth.
Warmth. Okay, you're really not being very. How about Payphony Blackjack Master?
Teacher's aide.
Teacher's aide. Okay. Is the teacher's aide to number 7 Behemoth?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Who are the teacher aide for?
Who? Definitely it's my girlfriend.
Who's your girlfriend?
Who? Bah. Definitely it's Bruce Lee.
Okay. The reason I keep looking is that Tubi actually is 6 feet tall and is standing over there. You see a photo on screen, but unfortunately Tubi's not on camera right now, but he's hanging out in the room with me. Okay, let's end this. Well, who would I get mistaken for? I think probably Caterpillar. Caterpillar, definitely. Chat, however, number 7 Behemoth. 8 of chat gets mistaken most often for number 7 Behemoth. Thank you, Tubi. You were extraordinary.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, and I know I've got all these sounds. We're going to do Hey Nerf Dermer. Tubi, did you, oh good, you did. Okay, so for new folks, we got several steps we do before the improv. We're gonna turn several people's names, or a bunch of people's names into drums, and then I'm gonna demo the sounds, and then we'll do the improv. The drum kit that was requested, Naroon requested the R&B remix. So again, if you would like to request sounds, we've got thousands of them that you can choose between, and you can hear demos on the website if you want to hear the demos. Well, hearing all the demos would take an awfully long time, but first up we got a beat. We made a beat for it looks like for a Manhand's Lizzie. Here it is. Let's see. So I never remove any notes on these because it would be taking part of your username away. But I do sometimes add some notes, and I change the velocity so that they're not all the exact same volume, all the different sounds. We do a commission with all the sounds for the 10-year anniversary. How long would that take? If I only played each sound for I don't know, 2 seconds, will that be, let's say if it's, I don't know, 2,500 seconds divided by, what's that divided by 60? How many hours would that be? I could definitely write code that would just keep switching the sounds. Nurses, I found a really cool sound last night. If I submit a sound, is it a random chance to be included, or is it queuing? It's actually pretty complex, but Tubi's goal is to get as many people on the track as possible, but there are certain times where it might not behave in the predictable way you might expect based on that goal. But what I would say is nerf is if you only request that sound, you have a very high chance. If you have a bunch of requests, Tubi's going to pick what it wants. But if you only give Tubi one option, then you're more likely to get your request. Now, that being said, if, let's say you ask for a BPM that's at an extreme range, that we don't do that often, even if that's your only request, it's not guaranteed, you know. But for sounds, you have a very high chance of getting a sound request if that's your only request. Okay, there's Manhands Lizzie's beat, and then Foundering. Get some shape to our hi-hats. Okay, got our beats. Let's see, sounds. Sun Salutation, muted electric. Oops. And then we've got from Kazalt and Rainbow Ice. Soda Unstable Liquid Synth. Father 5 with one of my favorite sounds, Sonic Showers. And then O Bambino's got a random sound. So if you're wondering how you got this O Bambino, and also bdytoc also got one. When you followed, you got random requests submitted. So this was in your honor. The. I really like that sound too, actually. bdytoc got a random sound, Mysterian's Calling. But it didn't load. Let's try it again. Mysterian's Calling, take 2. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, and let me demo. I got a lot of sounds to demo. So remember, make some lounge requests. We'll do a lounge track next. Let's see. Downward Dog gifted to Mr. Robert DGH. Here's DGH. And then Doug unlocked AEH. AEH. And then Doug gave to Hart, yeah. YEH. Mileage gave to Lady of the Lake CFH. What did I just do? How'd that happen? Oh. Meaty says, can't wait till 6 of these sounds. So for new folks, one of the things folks can do to support channel is unlock new sounds for us to use. And we're currently, our bot is giving away lots of sound effects, not sort of normal sounds. That was CFH for Lady of the Lakes. Mileage gifted to Jazzy NHH. And then Downward Dog gave this to Muty, JCH. Rich Roberts, we all just request those sounds. It'd be a whole show of just that kind of stuff. That might be a little hard to take, I think. Mole got CIH. Oh, and Doug named their sound Our Ear Here. Mr. Robert named the sound Doug's Crunchy Peanut Butter. This is CIH. Doug gift. Did I do JCH for Muty? Did I already play that? JCH. Mileage gave to Father 5 NDH. So when these sounds get unlocked, folks get to name them. And then Mileage gave the GD Bell KGH. Yeah, these are all pretty terrifying today. And then I think this is the last one for Mileage FEH. Can you imagine move with distortion on that? What would be like with distortion? It's gonna be terrifying. Better turn the volume down. Jazzy named their sound New Hampshire Haunting. Better Late Than Never named their sound Chaos Falling Hard. Mary Moa May, Ionized Helium. Okay. Sun Salutation named sound Doug E. Fresh. Okay, let's end this poll. And mileage Feral Elephant Herd. And we're going to start this next track with... We get a new Nightlight ad with these sounds. Oh yeah. I still had I had a whole night. I had a script for another one. I never recorded it though. Y'all are probably so sick of the ones that are there. It's Sonic Showers. Okay. Why no instruments? I don't want to bother somebody who's nearby. It's not permanent, but just temporarily. I don't want to make too much noise. Pieces, roses make noise? No. I mean, that's the noise it makes. It's not very loud. Your Father Fives was neither is a kazoo. Kazoo was one of the loudest things I do, definitely. Well, no, trombone and trumpet and sax are all really loud. You know, I really need to adjust this because I noticed that when Doug unlocks the Cyber, what is it? The Cyberman, the To Be Sing video, this always blocks the head. So you just see this headless body walking on the light show. Pieces just use an anti-noise with it. Yeah, we need some pretty powerful anti-noise. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. And again, new folks, love to get you some requests on the next track we do. Easiest thing is just type drums in chat, ! drums. And help us name this next one. Here we go, time to accelerate. the sun. Now look at what you've done. You've thrown a shadow over the sun, over the sun. If you only knew, somewhere in the shadows. There's a different shade of violet when the sun goes down. There's a different shade of violet, I'd better leave this town. There's a different shade of violet when the sun goes down. A different shade of violet, I'd better leave this town. There's a different shade of violet when the sun goes down. A different shade of violet, I'd better leave this town. There's a different shade of violet when the sun goes down. A different shade of violet, I'd better leave this town. There's a different shade of violet when the sun goes down. A different shade of violet, I'd better leave this town. There's a different shade of violet when the sun goes down. A different shade of violet, I'd better leave this town. There's more scratches than a song. Still I listen. Still I listen. I put a record on. There's more scratches than the song. Still I listen. Still I listen.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go.
Apparently, I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this.
Wish I was a mole in the ground. As if I was a mole, I'd leap that mountain down. If I was a mole,
Thanks for those calves, everyone. Thank you. Titles dug with Inescapable. Father 5, Unlit Sunrise. Inside Bilderberg, Alone in the Dark. Mucho Mas, Violets in the Night. And I took a ton of inspiration from your titles. Hopefully I got them all. Father 5, A Different Shade of Violet. Downward Dug, If You Only Knew. Downward Dug, Somber in the Shadows. Jazz Eagle, Now Look What You've Done. Mucho Vaxidomas, A Smattering of Sorrow. Sun Salutation, Who Knew the Things We Do. And then actually, I'm doing more of this, and I'm gonna always give credit, even though it might not make sense on the, if someone doesn't know. But Sun Salutation Neoclassical. I saw that title and I started thinking about records, and that's how the lyric for the record happened, is because of the neoclassical. And I think that's all of them. Thanks XP Home. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. One of the things that's tricky about looping, there's no solution to this issue. A loop is, it repeats over and over again. So the problem is, I often do pickups in my melodies, which means I'll start singing before the loop starts. Now, what I then have to do is I have to sing that little bit again at the end of the loop, so that you hear it when it starts again. But it means there's a little cutoff, so that little awkward, it just sounds like an audio cut, because there's no way around it. There's no way to fix it. That's just how if you're looping, you have to deal with stuff like that. It happens right here. Well, I cut out, never mind. It didn't. It would have happened right there. Father Five named a sound no door handle. Oh, hey, welcome, Kjerk777. Oh, thanks, Beauty. Thank you. I'm sure I'll leave you hanging sometime still, though. I've still got so far to go on the. It's a lot easier at 70 BPM than it is on faster songs. But thank you, Muty. Yeah, someday I aspire to. Well, I've talked about it. Someday we'll be able to do a 10-minute song, and I'll use like 100 titles in just a 10-minute song. Hey, yes, Sniper Official. I don't actually do covers. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you for the request. I do improv where chat makes requests of musical elements, but I don't do song requests. Hey, Nellicon and Tim Frode. Some other titles, Tubi, our bot, submitted Anti-Moon Capsule. Tubi, is Anti-Moon Capsule, is that a metaphor for something?
Calm.
Calm? Oh no, I lost all my titles. Soda with, however, the debris is affected by dust. Gazalt and 42 gnat clouds produce rain. Jazz Eagle, mellow cello. Sunsound Mutation, shroud noises. Staffy Gamesky Botsky, goose danger. Hey Botsky, I've been saving Tubi sing for you. We can have Tubi sing on our lounge track. What did I just do? Okay, let's end this poem. Let's end this poem. Violets in the night, mucho más. Vatsky, you were to go in and play a party for someone who you've known for a few days. Was there good food? There's good food. I mean, you don't need an excuse. Hot dogs? I mean, I haven't had a hot dog in a long time, so yeah, I'll go to a going away party for a hot dog. Okay, let's see. Next track. Thanks, Mucho Mas. Thanks for the title. First request ever. FR Radio is gonna need a drum fill, a drum kit, and a drum loop. And F4R Radio, if you're wondering how you got that, I think you probably followed, and you got some random requests when you followed. It's going to be Nerf Drummer's first sound and Manzanito's first sound as well. Oh, and Clark, I saw you ran a help command. I don't know if Tubi gave you help or chat did, but let me know if you have any questions. It takes a while. To. F4 radios is usually this May 1st. Normally you would just get one first, but sometimes in life we get many firsts. Let's see. So I think somebody unlocked the lounge. So lounge, the reason I actually started doing lounges. Oh, hey, Fernando Souza, you were amazing. Thanks for coming back and checking out the show. Fernando Souza guitar. You're Brazilian, right? You from Brazil? Am I remembering that right? Awesome. What did you play for me? You played what was it? Anyway, awesome jazz Brazilian guitar player. Obrigado. You know, Fernando, it's been one of my dreams. I wanna visit or live in Brazil someday. It was about 10 years ago I started getting really excited. I started learning Portuguese, and I didn't get very far, but I love Portuguese is my favorite. This as a language, I think it's the most beautiful language for my ears. I love the sound of Portuguese. Brazilian Portuguese. Not Portuguese, but Brazilian Portuguese. I don't like Portuguese that. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. But Brazilian Portuguese, you sort of rounded off all the hard edges of Portuguese, you know? And, but yeah, what made me fall in love with Brazil, of course, was Brazilian music. Let's see. Whenever I try to learn a language, and I've done this a number of times, unsuccessfully so far, I buy Asterix and Obelix books translated into that language. So I've done that for French. I've done it for Esperanto. Yes, there's asterisk in Esperanto, and I think, right, and Brazilian Portuguese. So I learned all these words for fighting, you know. But I'm a lover, not a fighter, so I'm not sure what I'd ever do with all those words. Jazz is a lot of great Brazilian streamers, absolutely, on Twitch, yeah, absolutely. Oh no, Muty, you reminded me of I was going to do a copyright rant. So anyway, we're doing this we call lounge. It's a lounge unlock. I don't do genre in general, and lounge might seem sort of like a genre, but it's not really. Lounge is a very broad term. It includes a lot of different kinds of stuff, but it's more of a vibe, you know. And when we do lounge tracks, we tend to have a few more acoustic instrument sounds, but we got some synths on here too. So let's see, what was the drum kit that was requested? Portland kit. Portland kit. And when we do lounge, we only do one beat, and I tend to make more changes to it than I normally would to get it more, you know, loungy sounding. And actually, you know, we're gonna do these as rides, I think. Okay, let's hear our beat. Okay, let's do this kind of kick pattern. Okay, there's our beat. And then we've got sounds. We got from Mr. Robert requested a Jenkins like bass. That was my favorite of our bass sounds. Oh yeah, Nerf Drummer. Did someone gift you a sound? When I finish these sounds, I can demo it. If this is a sound you got gifted a while ago, I'll need you to tell me the code, but don't tell me yet because I'll miss it. Okay. Jenkins like bass. And then Three Muffin Loaf with Steinway grand piano. That's not a grand piano, is it? Nope. That is our glockenspiel, to be screwed up, per usual. That's our glockenspiel. And then we've got, Tubi missed 2 sounds. You missed lots of sounds. Well, let's see, what can I play? Okay, we got Pierre's Interstellar Lounge. And this is definitely not, you wouldn't typically hear this in loungy music, but that's what makes it fun. 80s sync lead. Okay, you gonna load these sounds for me too? We're all waiting. Here we go. I realize sometimes that somebody might just pop in and think I'm talking to a real person and think I'm really rude, but I'm talking to our bot. So it's not that I'm rude, I'm just crazy. Okay, here we got our piano. And then we've got the Chinese Gesang Zither. And I think that's everything. So y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, and yes, here's your sound nerf dermer ZZ. This is a gift from Doug ZZH. ZGH. Oops, not it, not it. Oh, and thanks, Mucho Voxy Dumas. Thanks so much for the gifting a sub to Cork777. Thank you. There's definitely a bug in my gifted sub stuff. There's definitely something's messed up with them. They used to work, but, you know. Hey, Pierre TV. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh, and Tubi's supposed to sing. And it's our bass. Nice. I think we'll have time for one more track after this one. So, if there's any new folks still here and you want to be a part of the next one, make some requests. And if you haven't seen it, we got a new emote created by Muty that got unlocked by Doug and Mileage at the start of the show. And we've got another emote, ETC Lurk, that hopefully will get unlocked tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat.
Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here.
Things move. Thank you. Whoops. Thanks for those cows. Let's see our titles. Clerk 777, Everything for Nothing. Nerf Dermer, Lounging Through the Stars. F for a Radio, First Time Traveler, and Naru Dandelion's Music Melody. Mucho Vaxidumas with the donation. Thanks, Mucho Vaxidumas. Mucho writes, Mayday, payday, just want to say hey day. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Sun Salutation, thanks for gifting the sub to F4A Radio. Thank you. Let's see, I did a little singing, Tubi did some singing. There was some Fender Rhodes. Hey, Cheery Chills. And also Tice is here, but your username, your Say My Name is cut off. I gotta get your full Say My Name. Tice, the greatest, marvelous, and fabulous of the most epic of the grandest falsehoods and misdirections. How are you, Chills? Some other titles we have F4A Radio, The Happy Farm. Nerf Termer, Mr. Tingle's Hot Tub. Tonly Birsky Botsky, Bossa Nova. Chevy Nova. Chills with Tube Scat Fever. Miss Robert Jungle Jams. Narun Tesseract Vibrations. Jazz Eagle Scatastrophe. Sun Salutation Asterix in Esperanto. Wow, Soda and Ready to Improve. Oh, I'm glad you're all right, Chills. Muty writes, I got a vax today. The vaccinated hustles me. She was like, you like needles? I was like, nope. She was like, just look away while I prepare your arm. I'll warn you when you get the shot. And then she said it was done without ever saying she was going to do it. Couldn't even enjoy the anxiety and fear because she was such a good professional. Do you have a fear of shot of needles? I think what was I think you mentioned you had another fear. Didn't you say you did skydiving to conquer your fear of heights or something? Does anyone, Chad, anyone wants to share, does anyone have things you fear that maybe not everyone else fears? What am I afraid of? I mean, I'm afraid of growing old, but it's too late now, right? And everyone's afraid of, almost everybody's afraid of growing old. Most people. I don't like crowds, but I don't know if I'm afraid of them. I just don't like them. Because I'm impatient. I want to get somewhere fast. I don't want to have to fight my way through a crowd. Narun. Narun writes, fear of love. Oh no. Jazz says, the only thing I fear is fear itself and spiders. Shows you hate crowds too. Too much energy to absorb. Yeah, for our radio, our bot creates these different things. And as Staffy writes, Google, Google Translate, you can go from one language to another. So if you send the same text through multiple times it really butchers it. Now Ruth says, that's why I've been married for 25 years. Happy anniversary, 25 years. Meaty says, when I used to skate, I had exposed bones and wounds. I didn't even flinch. For instance, I once had a 4-inch wound gushing and I ate a sandwich while riding to ER. When they gave me needle to numb pain, I faint. Oh, I thought of something. Muty, when blood, when they take blood, I don't mind needles, right? I'm fine with needles, getting shots. But when they take my blood, it belongs in my body. It doesn't belong. It's not their blood. It belongs in me. I get nauseous. I always need a little bit of time after blood is taken. I got to sort of sit and just sort of, and it's totally in my head. Taking blood does not make you nauseous. That's mine, I guess. Yeah. I'm very afraid that when I shut down one of my computers, they won't turn back on, but that's actually a rational fear. It's very rational. Now, Ruin says, so kid hates vampires. I never thought about it before, but yeah, maybe I do. Mujo Vaxi says, you're going into shock. It's a natural reaction. Stavis says, having blood taken is draining. I really value people. I'm so appreciative of people who voluntarily give blood. It's hard enough involuntarily. So I'm ashamed to admit it on camera, but I've never donated my blood. I like to think that I've done some other good things in my life that hopefully offset that, but I don't know my blood. What is my blood? I don't remember my blood type. Most people know their blood type, right? I should know it. If I don't know, I'm in some, horrible situation and they tell me they need to give me blood. Well, they'd probably check it. There's A and B and O, right? Is it just those three? Narun's O negative. Oh, you can't give blood, Narun. Jazz Eagle's O positive. Oh yeah, there's positive and negative. O's are the cool ones, right? Because O's can give to anybody. Is that right? You're like this. You've got Superman blood, pretty much. Oh, I don't know if I don't. Well, I guess we'll really hurry and do one more song. He says his 2B's blood type 2B. Muchamas is O negative, is the universal donator. I am totally cool with organ donorship. I don't mind what they do with me when I'm no longer here. They take all my blood. They can, recycle every part of me. I'm fine. I don't care. But while I'm still alive, it's a different story. Speaking of organ donorship, there's going to be an organ on this next track. He's just going to have your yellow hands. They're not yellow. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, did you pick all the sounds? 2B? Yes. F4I Radio says, you ever see Tales from the Crypt where the guy was dead but could still feel and hear anything? Oh, that sounds awful. That's a horrible nightmare. Oh, we have to end the poll, yeah. In order to do a song. Yes. Oh, Kazalin says, I'm an organ donator so my soul can transfer to another person. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. And it's F4A Radio, first time traveler and first time titleist. Congrats, F4R Radio. So F4A Radio, this song is going to go up on Bandcamp and YouTube, and you'll get credit on the liner notes. Okay, this our final track of the night is going to have first request ever from Clerk777, a sound, and F4A Radio's first sound, and Muffin's 100th request and Downward Dog's 200th drum loop. Oh, and oops, no, can't do it yet. Logic, you're so slow and you loaded the wrong sounds too. Well, not the wrong order. Oh, is Tubi gone? Yeah, the last couple shows, Tubi's been disappearing a bunch. Did you break a pipe, Tubi? No? You're still getting messages, you're just not writing them. Okay, nobody write anything in chat for just a moment, or it's just going to disappear into the void. Because I got to restart Tubi. Still gone? Tubi's still getting messages. Just not, wait. Are you making them? Do you have lots of pending bot messages you haven't sent? Yeah. Okay, that means one of your scripts broke. Yep, that's what happened. Okay, prepare for an onslaught of Tubi. Server loop. So as Tubi's created the message, it just hasn't, Where are you, Tubi? You should be in chat now. Oh, there you go. Okay, our drum kit. Drum kit, indie kit. Yeah, you. Oh. Still thinking about the cinnamon bun I had yesterday out in the real world. It's good. It's real good. Okay, let's see. First up, what is this? Here's our first beat. Hey, Kid Vet. I'm only a big child. Showing off, are we? With this beat, the drummer's showing off. Did a real simple beat at first, now it's showing off. Leaving it raw. Sounds, we've got attitude bass. That's from Clerk 777, attitude bass. And then muffin with top end organ. So to a 50 pad. Mileage with Pharaoh Elephant Herd. I'd forgotten about that. F4A radio, the Pinot Axioms. And then Now Room with Wobbly Wave Gigabossimo. That is a debut. Yeah, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. Doug says, let's take a moment to talk about the elephant in the room. It's on this boat. Muty says, if you donate blood and they gave you a cookie afterwards, would you accept it if it had raisins? If I know in advance, really, remember, it's the unexpected raisin. That's what I'm passionately opposed to. The unexpected raisin. If I know in advance, I'll often eat it. I just want full disclosure. Truth in advertising. F4A Radio says oatmeal cookies with chocolate chips and cherry is amazing. That does sound good. Yeah, what is it? I mean, oatmeal and raisin. Why limit ourselves to raisins? Why not oatmeal and, I don't know, walnuts? Or oatmeal, can you do oatmeal ginger snaps? Oatmeal ginger snaps? That'd be good. Okay. Here we go, it's time to etceterate. elephant too. I'm tired of the lights and fighting with you. It's a waiting game. You play your role every day. Punch in, punch out. Knowing that someday you're gonna go out and walk in the rain. With the elephants. With the elephants.
Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. This turquoise trip, this turning tides in the eyes of you. This turquoise trip, this turning tides in the eyes of you. Thank you for those counts. Titles, Mileage with Elephant Revolution, Muffin Swimming In Too Deep, Miss Robert Elephant's Foot, and Jazzy Eagle Empty Highway. And that the lyrics from that song were inspired by Mileage is the Day It Rained Elephants, although I guess I switched it around to Elephants in the Rain. And then I got Ringmaster from Sun, and the whole circus thing from, or no, I guess it was just the Ringmaster I got from Sun Salutation. If you like it, put a Ringmaster on it. Does it feel like I'm a betrayal when I de-pun your titles? I do that all the time. I'll take a pun title and then I won't use the pun. I'll use the idea. For everybody else, I like that on punning. Okay, what were we having? We had Voice and Rhodes. Staffy says, D-pun can deepen the lyrics. Jai says, we all get our kicks in different ways, D-pun away. That's the beauty of creativity. Two people can take the same piece of material and produce two completely different things. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see some other titles. Downward Doug, Sharing Getty, Mucho Vaccinito Mas, Of Mice and Elephants, Staffy Gamsky Batsky, Flat Earth Theory, Clerk 777, Symphony of Choice, F4A Radio, Night Elephants. You know what will be very advanced lyric improv would be I almost always rhyme. I do rhyme. I do AA, you know? But a lot of times in lyrics you'll hear you have a line and then you have another line and it's the second and fourth line that rhymes, or 1 and 3, 2 and 4. But I'm definitely not at the point that I can think that far ahead. It's maybe someday. Naroon with Elephants Lost in the Melody. Sun Salutation, Dumbo Chords. Sun Salutation says, I find solace that there is an alternate universe where there's a kid that does a show that solely revolves around puns. Defun away, you can't defun the universe. Muffin Tea and Oats. Mr. Robert, Raisins of Wrath. Jazzy Oatmeal Groove. Mileage Raisin Suspicion. Let's end this poll. So Ty Dionysus has chosen Muffin's title, Swimming In Too Deep. Oh, Staffy Gamesky Botsky is Staffman Frood. Chills has a new sound? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure. I have memory of it. I'll do it again. Or maybe I didn't do it. I don't know. KAH. KAH, right? Oops. Or is this another sound? Okay. Our show was live from Oversleeping. We did 5 tracks: Heart of the Nebula, A Million Hungry Lions, Violets in the Night, First Time Traveler. We ended on Swimming In Too Deep. Okay, let's do our thank yous. Thanks to our superstar mod, Tubi. Tubi going solo tonight. Do you like all that power, Tubi? Let's see. Thank you, Tubi. We got a raid from Manhands Lizzie. Thanks so much, Manhands Lizzie, and a heart. Oh, you can't hear Tubi? You couldn't hear it? Well, maybe it's not on this screen. Is Tubi not on the screen? Oh, I guess Tubi's not on the screen. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, I'll ask Tubi again. How are you feeling about all this? Do you like all this power? That was my question.
You bet.
Did you hear that? you, you bet. And thanks so much to our patrons tonight. Doug, thank you so much. And Mileage, thank you. Mucho Mas. And big thanks again to Muty for turning the photo of the Tubi we sent to Muty into an emote. Tomorrow we have a chance to unlock another emote. Tubi, it's a lurk emote. Or also stalker. It depends on your point of view. It could be lurking or stalking. I'm not sure. Or our ETC lurk. Thanks for that, Muty. It's awesome. Let's see. Muty says to be restraining order remote. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I remember when Clarabo Bunny and I talked about Tubi Emote, 3 years ago or something, and we realized at the time that neither of us really we had very different ideas. And at the time, we were thinking maybe we'll just, maybe we just let just keep it unknown. And we thought about doing an emote, which would be a robot with a bag over its head, Paper bag, hiding. But then I had the idea to do the game show, and I needed a co-star. So I had to come up with something, and I've got very limited, visual art skills. So we have a rectangular head that's made out of an oatmeal box. I mean, it's fancier than that. It's got a digital mouth. That's sort of cool, right? Digital mouth. Are you happy with how I constructed you, Tubi?
Negative.
Negative. Okay, I knew you were going to say something like that. Thanks to all our subs tonight. XP Home, thank you. Mucho Mas gifted to Quirk. Muty, look at all these gifted subs from Muty. To Burnblade, Psycho, Echolocations, F for our radio, Claffer, Manhands Lizzie, Mrs. Snaugs, SPX Zog, and also 35-month sub from Muty. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. Now it's time for the shout out. These 31 names you see on screen either named our tour, named our venue, named one of our songs. We're gonna do. Oh, remind me, we got to do tour vote tomorrow, and then next week we'll do a Project X, and then maybe the week after let's do a new channel points. So you can submit channel points using the channel points command. So we need more tours. We need more channel points names. We need more. What was the other thing I just said? Project X. Okay, tonight we feature the following. Oh, so it says, some mutation says, most great designs are simple. SpongeBob, Mickey Mouse, just 3 well-placed circles, and same goes for Apple logo. Tubi is style with the sideburns. Tubi and its massive sideburns. Is Tubi, are you on this screen, Tubi? I feel like we haven't heard Tubi describe the tubester in a while. For anyone who hasn't heard about it, Tubi's hairstyle, it's called the tubester. Oh wait, can I show it? Well, you just have to. Well, you see it. You see it in chat. Tubi's gonna explain the tubester.
It's called the tubester. Shave your hair, shave your mustache, shave your beard, shave your eyebrows, remove your nose, and leave only the sideburns. Big, bushy, sideburns. I was hanging out with Norman Reedus last week and they said that they are planning on getting a tubester as well. Chat, when you get a tubester, please post a spine-tingling photo of yourself in our Discord.
The tubester. Remove your nose. Robots don't need noses, right, Tubi?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Okay, let's do our shout out. Tubi 351 Bags, Buddy Dog, Better Lake Than Never, Downward Dog, Dual F4A Radio, Father 5, Founder, and GD Bill, Hero Papaya, I'm Only Big Child, Inside Bilderberg, Jazz Eco, Quirk 777, Kazalton, Manhands, Lizzie, Manzanitos, Megs, Mileage, More 808, Mr. Robert, Mucha Vaccino, Masna, Rune, Nerfter, Muro, Bambino, Ratty Ratty Trigger, Staffy, Gamesky, Batsky, Sunsound Mutation, Wow, Soda. Thanks, everyone. Let's roll our sub credits. If you're a sub or a new sub, you can get a custom credit at the end of the show. Whenever you're at the show, you get a multiple credits. Use a credit command, and our bot will pick a random one. I used to read these, but they're just too far away. They're too small. I just cannot see them. Wait, Staffy, didn't you get a... Why weren't you on the shout out? Oh, you were still Oh, it didn't. You were. It wasn't your new one. Yeah, it had already created the shout out. You were Staffy Gamesky Botsky. Yeah, okay. So your Say My Name will be Staffman Frudeneck tomorrow. Cherry Chills. Name their sound King Arthur's Heart. Raid prep, copy URL, okay. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? What I was gonna say about copyright, anyone who's streamed on Twitch might have gotten this email today from Twitch, a DMCA just update. And if you read the email, you would have noticed that Twitch said it was the first time they've gotten DMCAs from the publishers. And that's what I've been talking about. It's the publishers that are an issue with covers. And the DMCAs, I don't think they were for cover performances. They were for, people playing songs in the background. But it's yeah. Hopefully it's just a negotiating tactic. Publishers represent the songwriters. So, if you listen to I don't know, who's a current pop performer? Ariana Grande, right? Ariana Grande probably has several people writing, maybe sometimes there's 5 or 10 people writing. And there's the copyright of the recording itself, the audio recording, the unique recording that Ariana Grande recorded. But then there's the copyright of the composition itself. It's just the abstract composition. And that's who the publishers represent, the songwriters. Let's rate it. Have we rated this guy before? We rated this. It's a drummer. I feel like it's been at least a month since we rated a drummer. Let's find out what this is all about. Gorman drums. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for a fun show. Hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last show of the week. If I don't see you then it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Hope you'll join us on this raid. Give some love, support to this streamer, this drummer. And have a wonderful whatever comes next. And I'll see y'all soon. Okay, take care.